Hello everybody, welcome back to Dyson Sphere program. I've been away for a couple of days. Had some stuff to do. Didn't have a whole lot of time to stream, unfortunately. Because Saturday was my parents' 50th anniversary, so that was kind of a big special occasion. So went and celebrated that. And then yesterday was was football, so I spent time watching football and helping to set up some Christmas displays. But it's almost that time of year. Anyway, we're back today, and we're working on getting the gravity matrix set and getting getting the I completely lost my train of thought of what the hell I was doing. The gravity matrix and the quantum chips, which you can't do. Well, you could do excuse me, you could do the gravity matrix without the quantum chips, but I want to get the quantum chips going as well. So that's what we're going to work on today.
Flight mode.
Alright, power-wise, how are we doing on the grid itself?
Research complete.
Good. Nice. Now you see get those running. I do have a position to keep that going. Oh, 1.65, yeah, we're good. Okay. So, the last thing I believe we got finished was we got the Casimir crystals being made, which we needed those to make the plane filter, and then we also selected research on some things we still needed to get done. We're working on getting the chemical plant finished out, the mesoscopic quantum entanglement. Then we also have the quantum printing, so I can start getting the Mark III assemblers, and then we just got the explosives as well. So, what we're going to work on, let me grab these back. Now we're ready to build this. Oh, that was nice to stay there.
Flight mode.
Here, grab all this. Alright, so I want to build, let's see, this is where my labs are going. I don't really want to build into here just yet.
Flight mode.
We could build into this section. Oh, excuse me. It's mute quick enough. Let's see. How am I going to build this? Do have room in here, but I was wanting to leave that more for the structures that we're going to need to make. I need to make a lot more yellow. I'm also going to have to grab some more labs.
Cruise mode.
And we're going to have to probably look at putting some production off of that Forge world. Maybe we might have to put it on our main world here, Possibly on the smelting world, but we'll see. That's where I want to be.
Cruise ended.
Okay, here are the labs. Just grab a stack.
Research complete.
Nice, good. All right, we got our lab. The other thing that I've noticed is our oil production's gone way down, so
Flight mode.
we need to set up more oil gathering, because I noticed here, you can see we're not getting a lot of oil in anymore. We've actually really hit our capacity. I think it's because oil over time starts producing less. It eventually hits a certain percentage and it just kind of stays there. So we're gonna have to put down some more oil, which we still have plenty of areas around here to gather oil from. So that's not too big of a problem. We can do that. And then of course we got the two planets that we visited earlier that have oil on them. So we can definitely start getting some of that brought over if we need to. Make some more fast belt.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
Need to get that automated. Well, I need to get my hub going, but I want to finish getting into the gravity matrix part of it. Let's get that moving. I really don't want to have to go into my warper supply to do it, so that's why I'm wanting to use the quantum chips anyway. It's just going to come down to how many can we actually make. Oh yeah, that'll be a lot of belt. Alright, so we have, do I have oil? I need to grab some oil production. Let's see. Thought I had some being made. Oh,
Research complete.
Nope, those are refineries, aren't they? Good. Alright. Yeah, that's the refinery. I actually don't have... I'll need to make some. Alright, I need to get some steel and
Flight mode.
plasma. That off. I wanted to start ramping down some of the production we're doing then they also need steel. And we need some brick. Okay.
Insufficient materials.
Alright, that'll give us enough of those.
Research complete. Insufficient materials.
Okay. Alright, so I believe that is all of our research that we can currently do caught up. Everything else is going to need to have the gravity matrix, except for vertical launching silo. I want to hold off on that until I get some of my other stuff going. And then we pretty much just got the main quest and the antimatter capsule. Yeah, which comes off of the main quest. Okay.
Flight mode.
Alright, so we are gonna have to that out.
Flight mode.
So, for the oil, we have quite a few not being utilized yet. I know there's a couple over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's go get those. Good. Alright. Let's see. How do these all shake out? There's 2 more there. So we can have these face down this way. Put those all on one belt. Come into this one, and this one. And then maybe go into...
Replication complete.
Put it over into...
Flight mode.
Yeah, we can put it over into there. Which is what we'll do. Okay. Let's go that way.
Flight mode.
fine. I got what I needed out of this. Okay. That way. Down. And you go down. Okay. Down here. Good. All right. Alright, got all these filled in. Alright, well, let's get all these hooked up to power.
Mineral depleted. Okay. Good. That is all ready to go. That is going to be more oil coming in. Will be enough. Probably. I will probably still have to add more. Let's see. How many more? We got one right there. That's probably not going to be able to get used right now because these are right there. Any others not being used? I think that might be all the oil on this planet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all of it. Flight mode.
That's not gonna be enough. It'll be enough to keep it flowing, but it's. I mean, yeah, we're getting some in there. That'll help. But it's not enough, for sure. Okay. But that'll at least start bringing in some.
Mineral depleted.
As you can see, we've actually dipped into our reserves quite a bit, which is not a bad thing. We needed to start utilizing some of the hydrogen and oil that we had built up. Alright, so now we've got that oil kind of situated. Okay. I mean, as you can see, some of these are just incredibly slow now. So all of them are less than 1 a second. The exceptions of the ones we just hooked up. So hopefully that will start. Yeah, I mean, we're starting to actually get to a point where that's building on itself. Or at least starting to utilize. Starting to utilize more of our machines. Actually, the whole thing is now running, so good. Yep, that was the little bit of a boost we needed. And then by the time those start running low, those new ones hooked up, we should be over on another system getting more oil. Alright, so let's work on getting these plain well, we need to make titanium glass, which I have to add on to the glass we already have here, because we're not making enough.
Cruise
We need
ended.
a lot of it.
Flight mode.
Glass up. Alright, yeah, here's my glass. So we'll see just how well that's gonna last. So for the plain filters, we need to make titanium glass, which means we need titanium and we need water and we need our glass. So, we need to get. I mean, we have plenty of water on our starter planet, so we'll go there. We'll put. I think I actually have. no, I don't have any. I don't think I have any water going into logistics systems yet. But we're gonna need that. Okay. So
Flight
let's go
mode.
get water.
Cruise mode.
At least for the time being, we can use water from this planet. I may yet
Cruise ended.
pave over it. I'm not entirely sure yet.
Flight mode.
In fact, I know I have some flat areas. Oh no, wait, is this one? Oh no, that one is going into there. I think I'm gonna go ahead and put more on this one as well. Because I got these here. I need water pumps.
Flight mode.
Do I have some built, or do I need to take it? Doesn't look like it. Okay then. Well, I just need to make a bunch of them real quick. Which is gonna take a little different
Flight
things.
mode.
So we're gonna need motors. Got over here. Gonna need brick. That one I remember. Alright. And we need iron. We need circuit boards.
Insufficient materials.
More iron. Okay. We have plenty of water pumps. We can start putting all that into these, and that should be enough for our needs. I think I have to put this one. Right, or is it over here? This one. Right here. All right. Okay, get all the belts. Okay, yeah, we can add more. Okay, let's see.
Replication complete.
Okay. All right. Good. All right. That is pretty much a full belt going in. So that'll give us some more water. Let me also do this. Good. Alright. That is now... Dang it. Okay. There we go. Now it's going the way we need to. Alright, so that will be proliferated as well. Okay. Plenty of water coming in now. Hey, Rebel, how you doing? I'm not doing too bad. Just you know, trying to get some more stuff done. Trying to get my gravity matrices going. currently getting myself a hefty supply of water. Which I think we've accomplished. Alright. So, plenty of water.
Flight mode.
Let's head back up
Cruise mode.
and go to our Forge world. It was busy the last couple of
Cruise
days, so I
ended.
wasn't able to stream a whole lot.
Flight mode.
Okay. Where? So I need to put down titanium glass. And we could probably put some here. I can for sure put titanium glass in here. Let's put it in here. Okay, so we're gonna need for this glass. We're gonna need water and titanium, and we'll get the titanium glass out of it. Alright, and then I'll probably put some warpers here as well. Okay. So, to do that, that is all made in... Yeah, that is made in the assembler. I'm going to start up on this end over here. Let's go right here. What do these need the most of? So it actually needs 2 of each, so we could probably just have these share, but they're gonna have to be offset.
Mineral depleted.
That. Okay. How many do we get out of this? We're gonna get 2 every 5 seconds, so I can probably let's do it on a slow level now. Well, not slow, slower. And bring it over this way. Perfect. Okay. Then, only need greens here. Alright. Okay. Okay, got all that in there. Now we just need power. Okay, now we copy paste. And that is why you start from the top and go up. Because if you start from where the top part of the hemisphere go down, it'll automatically spread out where you need to be. Where you try to go the other way, it's like, no, don't do that. One of the many lessons I have learned playing this game. Alright, so we need more sorters and we need some more assemblers. Let's go grab those real quick.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Should be able to get this on its way.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Flight mode.
I'm gonna grab more of the assemblers here shortly. Yep, grab
Flight mode.
another stack of assemblers. Probably another 2 if they're built up.
Mineral depleted.
Good enough. Alright, let's head back
Cruise mode.
and finish building that. Get all the belts hooked up, and we should be good.
Cruise ended.
Okay. There it is. Got it. Okay.
Flight mode.
Alright. That'll be the glass, titanium glass. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is there, there, there. Okay. That. Alright, we got all of our outputs and inputs hooked up. We need to filter these. And then I gotta see how our glass production looks after we get this started, because we may have to speed up our glass production a little bit. And by speed up I mean just add more stuff to it. Let's go ahead and press that. We're gonna need to proliferate coming out. Okay. All right. Here. This. Hat on it. Okay. And we're going to request. Okay. Now I just gotta wait for that to get over here, and then from that one. Okay, that's fine. That's why it's got extra in it. But that should be able to provide. All right, perfect. So that'll disseminate. All right, then we can pull in. Let's just do. Maybe we'll do 3 for that. Since this has to get a delivery from ships, let's go a little bit higher on these. And this one's coming from pretty far away. Good. All right. So there comes the water. Nice. Good. There's that. We got our glass in. And we got titanium. Perfect. Alright, so that should, yeah, good. Should be able to make it all of its way down. Oh, the only thing that's screwed up right here is the power slightly. That's fine. For now, I'm just going to do that. Alright, the belt needs to be sped up going out. Okay, that onto quite fast. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm making a lot of titanium glass. I need to look
Light
and
mode.
see how our actual glass production. Okay. Actually, it looks like it's probably going to keep up fairly well. Probably need to. Yeah, I need to. Damn. I need more blue belt. We're going to need to speed that up a little bit. The inbound. Not quite fully utilizing it.
Cruise mode.
So we'll go get some more blue.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Oh yeah, our oil is doing way better now. Good. So that'll all keep functioning the way it needs to. Just adding, what was it, 5 I think we added, and now our oil is actually doing very nicely. All right.
Insufficient materials.
got some green. I'm gonna grab one more of it. Alright. Let's get back up here.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Glass. Okay. Yep, this is what we need.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, it's making it all the way to the end. We are probably going to need to extend the belts. I'll just add more to this.
Replication complete.
Alright, that should be more than enough glass production to keep up with what we need. And it's a good thing I put all of that stone back on to there.
Flight mode.
Alright. Alright, so there's our titanium glasses. Alright, so we got that, and then the only thing left to do is make the plane filter. Then we make that in assemblers as well. I should have enough of those to do what I need to do. Then we should be able to set up the quantum chips. And then we can finally start making the gravity matrix, which will be made from the lenses and the quantum chips. Really, we only need to set up 3 more arrays and we are good to go. Well, and then we gotta set up our labs, but well, that's part of it. So, good.
Flight mode.
One more thing to do while I'm
Cruise
thinking
mode.
of it and while I have the supplies for it.
Cruise ended.
Okay. That should give us some more of that.
Mineral depleted.
Maybe a little more of these. But that is actually going to be that one. Alright. Let's grab this. There. That actually should increase the production of that well enough. And I can always add on another yellow here. No. I can add another yellow here and have the belt go out that way if we need to. And then alright, that should meet the output of what these are doing.
Flight mode.
Alright, sorry. That was something that had to be taken care of as well.
Flight mode.
Alright, so we need to make our
Cruise
plane
mode.
filters and then our quantum chips, and we are all
Cruise
set
ended. Flight mode.
to finish well, nearly finished our science.
We'll have all the way up to gravity matrix, and then the only one after that is the, I believe it's the universe matrix. Alright, I'm going to put the plane filters here. What we're going to do first, just so I know how much room I'm going to have, we'll put one of these down over here. One of these down here. Okay. Just want to leave myself room to mine those out eventually. Go right there. Alright, plane filter is going to be the Casimir crystal and 2 titanium glass. It takes 12 seconds to make one. So we're going to need at least 12 in a row, but we're probably going to do more than that. And because that'll take a long time, we'll probably output on one particular belt. Don't know if we're gonna have enough blue. Well, I should be able to get away with green belt for this. And I think I will have a blue output. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, let's go with 20 for now. I think 20 is a pretty decent amount in each row. Alright, we just need power.
Alright. Now we put these in. Good. Okay. Okay, I had enough belt to make it work. Perfect. This way. And this way. And this way.
Flight mode.
I think. Let's see. I think we should be able to do all this on one belt.
Mineral depleted.
One belt on the output. Okay, let's see if that works with one output. It should. Making 120, if we're making 12, or if one's made every 12 seconds, we should be able to do that. If not, I can always adjust it to later. Alright, so you're gonna need the titanium glass. You're gonna need Casimir crystal, and then we will get the plane filter. Since these are both here, like, we shouldn't need to do more than, I would say, that. Okay. And inevitably, we're probably going to have to do that at some point. Okay. Everything coming in should be good as far as proliferation. You just need the one out. I'm going to put this here just in case I need to make another one coming out. I will have the ability to do so. Let's go there. Okay. All right. hat on it. Okay. Good. Alright. Got what we need for that. Let's get this going. Just gotta set this. Alright, good. Alright. Let's go. Command. Let's get this rolling. Myself room to be able to mine those out. Ah, here come my supplies. Oh, just about arriving at the same time as well. Perfect. Good. Alright, these should make it down because these take a while to make. So I shouldn't need to upgrade the belts going into this. Yeah, it looks like it'll make it all the way down. And if I need to, I should be able to make this longer. Yeah, good. It is making it all the way down. Fantastic. And with all of them working, yeah, that I figured this one belt out would be enough. Okay, perfect. Actually, I think this takes slightly more glass than it does. Yeah, so really, I'm gonna double the glass. All right. That'll mean that should go uninterrupted. Although right now as it stands, it looks like probably okay. I was probably okay with the 2000, but we'll let it go. Because I could always make this longer to add more. Pretty good amount. Alright, glass. We're looking good on the well, that's titanium glass. Actual glass, we're taking more than we produce. But once this, I think we'll be alright once this whole thing is filled. Titanium glass is looking pretty good. And plain filters, about 750 a minute is what we would get up to. So that should also be good. Alright, now we've got that, we can set up the quantum chips and then get our quantum matrix going. Okay, we are set. Yeah, I probably don't need more than 2,000. make it, we'll put in a small buffer of 26. That gives it time for when it hits the thing for them to fly out and get what they need. Alright, so now all we need, and here's
Mineral depleted.
my circuits. So where should I put my quantum circuits at? Well, I could. Oh no, I got that vein right there. We could put it right here. I guess that's what I'll do. That way, this is all of my circuits getting produced here. Yeah. If I need to, I'll move that. Let's go ahead and put it right here. Probably gonna need to go and get supplies though. Oh, that's been like that for a while. I don't know how I did that, but there we go. And you know what? I probably copy and pasted and just redid them and didn't do those two. So that's been like that forever. Okay. So we're gonna make the quantum chips. We're gonna need these. We're gonna need the plane filters, and then we get the quantum chips. And we will request these. There, perfect. All right. Yeah, we gotta go back and get
Flight
supplies.
mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Let's see. Let me go this way.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
All right. Let's grab some more labs. We're gonna need to make some more belt.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay.
Insufficient materials.
That's enough of that. Oh, nice. Alright, we got all the coal from here. And they get some more blue belt. this. Oh, good. This is done too. Very nice. Man, we're getting
Mineral depleted.
everything cleared out on this planet. That is almost over with.
Flight mode.
Just do some cleaning while I'm here. Alright, all of that is sorted. We want to grab some more of these. Okay. I have plenty of sorters. Oh, that's right. That was going to all those.
Replication complete.
Yeah, I've said stop at all of those. Okay, we have a lot of blue belt now, so should be able to start. Oh, you know what?
Insufficient materials.
I want to get some of those.
Flight mode.
I have to start using satellite substations. I absolutely love utilizing these. All right. Yeah, we'll make those. And we can start really getting that process moving.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Replication complete.
Right over here. Okay. So you're getting this started. Still gonna start over this way. Alright, quantum chip. Okay, so
these require 2 of each, and they take 6 seconds. Hey, Rebel with the 5-stream streak. Hell yeah. Okay, so I want to make sure, because these take a little bit of more of a footprint. Okay, we do have enough, well, so if I put that there. I'll put it there. We're definitely going to need this.
Mineral depleted.
Move over a little bit. Make sure. Can I get? If I get a belt through there, then we're good. Okay, yeah, we're good. I'm just here questing on. Questing on FN with your besties. What is FN? Oh, Fortnite. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, so I'll take that out for now. Let's get our belts run. For now, we'll do green. I may upgrade it. We're down to there.
Mineral depleted.
I want at least 15 in each of these rows. It's every 6 seconds, so we could at least put it on. I think a blue belt per 2 columns. May be able to do more eventually. Down this way. Okay. These guys.
Mineral depleted.
Substations are so good. Some people don't like to use them because they do take up slightly more space, but I just like the convenience of not having to run a hell of a lot of power poles everywhere. Or running into the instance where, like, with the smaller power poles, where when your build spreads out, you stop losing coverage on some of the items that need it. I think I'll start out with rows of columns of 30, and then I can always expand this if I need to.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Now put these in. So, like, for these, yeah, look at that. You can cover that.
that. And you're done. Really what you can do is just grab... I don't even think I need to grab those. We'll use this. Because we can go to there. And then add it on this side. There we go. Way easier. All right, and then all right, so for now we'll bring the green in, blue out. All right, let's get these filtered. Doesn't really matter because they're pulled from the belts, and they're fairly close, and it's relatively gonna be. Well, it's gonna be very similar. All right, and then if I need to upgrade those to blue belts, I have enough here that I can do that. We need to add these in. Put the bridge here. Sir Ulrich for the tip on using the logistics bots to move this stuff around. That's something I'm going to do on all my future builds. Okay, that's fine. Alright, and then as far as power goes, I should be able to hit all of this up with that right there. That is the other reason I like those. I can hit everything I need. Request, please. Thank you. Alright, get those in, and then we'll get this started and see how well it goes. I could also, I mean, if I need to, I can add in one more row for this, but I don't think I'm gonna need to do that right now. I just want to make sure I've got that moving in first. All right, and then, oh, it's 2 and 2, so let's just set these for 3. All right, there we go. We should good on that. Eventually what I want to do is I want to pave this whole planet. Alright. With the green belt, we should make it all the way to the end. I would think on both of them. We'll find out here real quick. You've produced a quantum chip. With it, you can interfere with the quantum jump process to greatly increase the chance of particles appearing in certain states. This will be another major innovation in the history of industrial technology development. Awesome. Bam. So then the only thing we have left are rocket launch on that particular little branch there. Yeah, so these make it all the way down. We are getting our quantum chips. And what does our production look like? Yeah, we potentially use way more quantum processors than we produce, but that'll get fixed eventually. Quantum chips, potentially we could make 1,125 a minute. The plane filter we're using a lot of, but well, the max we can make is 750, so we'll see. It's ramping up. We'll see if it catches up. Alright, so now I have everything I need to make the gravity matrix.
Flight mode.
Let's go over to our science area.
Cruise mode.
And for this, we are going to need to set up another tower, because we're not going to be able to pull for everything we need. And then I want to say, I think the universe matrix takes a little bit of everything. Plus, I think that is dark matter. Is that anti? No, what is that? Ah, there. Yeah. Yeah, it's antimatter. Okay. Oh my gosh, should we get the spotlight mining? Oh, I can't wait to get spotlight mining. We're gonna need some rare minerals to do that, though. Okay. So I may be able to use a good portion of this because this won't take a whole lot. We're gonna put one of these here. Now, do I have... Yeah, I can bring in another... Well, 'cause that's using all 3. I think maybe what I'll do is I'll have it come this way. Grab one there, grab one over there. And then over here, we can probably get rid of that one and that one. That one. I'll go in there like that. And then move this out of the way. And come in here. We could do it that way, I think. Yeah, just make it easy on myself and do that. Okay. Alright, so for this, we're gonna need the lens. And we're gonna need the quantum chip, which then we're gonna put this down to like that there. And we're gonna get, well, that's not gonna go back in through here, so no need to do anything with that. We are going to want to probably have this on here. And eventually what I'm hoping I'll be able to do is I should make a planet that's strictly doing science stuff. I'd love to have a really just huge amount being made. And that leaves me space. Well, I shouldn't need any more after this. This should be good. Alright. So, let's make science. At least 2 of these. How goes the build? It's not bad. I'm getting ready to. I'm just about ready to get my gravity matrix science going, and then we're pretty much into the end game portion of it. So not too bad at all. Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna bring these. This one out this way. this here. Got one more. Here.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, I can't wait to get to spotlight mining. Oh, I love spotlight mining is a game changer. All right, this over this way. Okay. Probably overdoing the outputs, but I don't care. Whatever. Okay. Then a splitter here. Some to go there, and some to go there. And this can come into here. Alright, we should be set. We just need to get power. Perfect. Alright. And then you are going to make that. And that. Okay. And then we'll have one there. Actually, I'm just gonna, just to make it easier to distinguish. Alright. Let's go ahead and request these. And we should be good on the science. Okay. And I'm just gonna go ahead and fill these labs all the way. Nice. Bingo. And first one's getting made. Oh man, these take 24 seconds. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna add more to this. I think that's for sure gonna have to happen. Bingo. 78 hours, almost 79 hours in, we got our gravity matrix going. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to like double the amount that we're making here. Forgot that takes so long. Alright, that just leaves us with the universe matrix eventually. Alright.
Insufficient materials.
Alright. Can I make one real quick? Let's see something. Probably could, but that's what I have here, but we'll hold on. need like probably twice as many of these. Which we've got plenty of the inbound stuff coming in. Oh, one thing I didn't do that I need
Mineral
to.
depleted.
Got stupid. We
Mineral
need to proliferate
depleted.
it. Alright, now we can resume. Alright. There you go. Okay, much better. Okay. Alright, so one of the first things I want to research is I think I should probably get the Mecha Core upgraded. Which gives me the ability to research more stuff. The biggest one being... yeah, fuel power, that, this, definitely give me that. I need more. In fact, that's gonna go right towards the front. And then the only other thing, actually, spotlight mining is gonna go to the front. And then I want core. Oh, and then I want my destroyers, of which I have everything I need to make them. We got our spotlight mining. Everything else can kind of wait. Okay. Spotlight mining first. Okay. Yeah, the biggest thing is we don't have enough greens. I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to put more down for the greens to be made. Yeah, green's gonna hold us up. Although I gotta tell you, red and blue probably also need to be buffed up a little bit. Purple also lagging. Yellow starting to lag. Yeah, all of the research. Well, I do have a lot of labs set up. It just makes the research go faster. It does do it in like spurts. Yes, nice. All right. so next thing, Dyson Sphere. Yeah, so one of the next things we're going to have to work on is the Dyson Sphere, but we've got to get rocket manufacturing up. Oh, yes. Yes, and I think these, if you don't even have, I think you can just have your drones go to these. Oh, man, I love these spotlight miners. $84 minute per vein, and they can cover like 20. You could strip mine a planet real quick with these things if your demand's high enough. Let me pause that real quick. I'm gonna pause science.
Flight
just for the moment. Okay, so we got all that. I need to see. Actually, one of the other things we probably should prioritize is getting cosmic exploration, because we want to be able to see what resources are where. Now, for the advanced mining, we're going to need the the grading crystal. So, grading crystal. I don't think I saw that in that other system we're going to. No. We had the stalagmite crystal and the organic crystal. Not much organic, but we do have a lot of stalagmite crystal. And then I think some of these are close enough. Fire, ice, kimberlite, organic stalagmite. There we go. There's some grading crystal. Not much. 1.7 million. But there is some here. I'm gonna mark that. And wow, oh, that's got an ocean of sulfuric acid. That would be nice. Don't have to use oil for it. Also got a lot of oil there. So I guess our next destination is probably gonna be 64 Hercules. We need to get that manufacturing. I was grading crystal here as well. Fractal silicon as well. Alright, so some of the rare stuff's near where we are. Can't see any of that until I get the next cosmic level. That's too far. Okay. And then while I'm out there doing that, I can scout for where I want to put a Dyson sphere. Okay. I have on the... I don't want this water. Let's dump this. Dump that. That. Keep that on me. Dump this. Dump the stone. Dump that one power pole. Don't care. Yeah, I'm really excited to get my inventory going. I think I get 2 more rows. I should get more logistic spots. That way I can just get everything I need brought to me. Yeah, let's go ahead and let that research continue.
Flight mode.
Alright, back to
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay. Okay, oh, you're putting iron in here. Okay, that's fine.
Research complete.
Yeah, nice. Got destroyers. Now I can have a huge fleet. Oh, I do have a little bit of oil here. Go ahead and start digging that out as well. That doesn't need to be more than a green. Okay.
Flight mode.
Just bring those. Need you there. Me. That one I can't really get to because that's there. And that's fine. I'm not gonna fret over one. I have one spot there. I don't think I can get to it. I don't know if one there. I was thinking about putting the water through here as well. Nah, it's fine.
Flight
I got
mode.
plenty of water. I'm not gonna fret that much about it. Yes, this is done. This is what I wanted to come and collect. Are you empty? Just about. Nice. Good. Give me this. You no longer needed there. This one's nearly out. Go ahead. Do this, why not? The quicker I can this empty, the better. Then I can start making room for more building here. You know what? I probably need to set this up on my smelter world. I don't think I have anything going right now. I think that's the only bit of titanium alloy I have.
Mineral
working.
depleted.
So we'll probably need to do that eventually. I'm not gonna do it just yet. mean, I should eventually put a Dyson sphere, and I might, because I should be able to, once I really start eliminating the rest of this other stuff, because I've got it on a Forge world, I might make this my Dyson sphere launching center. Ooh, is that done down there? Yeah, let's go check. Let's go check our other mines that we got, because I've been trying to really clear out all of the little nodes around here. Oh yeah, this one's almost done. Be able to finish this one. Okay. That'll finish this up. Okay.
Flight mode.
Still plenty of stone there, but they'll rip through that. This one done. Yes.
Mineral depleted.
All right, this is good. Alright, that is still going to be there for the oil. Let's just tell this to do that. That way they'll pull from there.
Flight mode.
Alright, I think that pretty much takes care of most of the resources here. Yep, they're working on the last bit of iron, last bit of copper, and it's just the stone and the coal. So I am going to need to get coal eventually, but like I said, we're not ripping through it yet. There's still quite a bit. And then we've almost completely mined this out, except for the oil, obviously. That'll still be there. Okay. I got 7 of these left on me. I'm just going to put them here. So I go down to this line.
Mineral depleted.
Oh. Nice. Wait, oh. That's why. Awesome. Great. Good. Those will all add to my power.
Flight mode.
I don't really need this anymore. I've got so much. I I've got these tubes being made elsewhere. So I think I'm gonna be like, nah. No on that. Don't need any more of this. Won't need any more of that. That I'm gonna keep though as deuterium, because obviously we're gonna need it for shipping out elsewhere, and then we'll keep that for the fuel to come in as well. Tell you what. That one can stay up. The why would that needs to stay where it was. That I just wanted to collect whatever's left in here. Okay, what else we got? So I have a little bit of titanium left. Let me grab some of this. That should finish what's left there. Good enough. Okay. Okay. Burn it. Who cares? Okay. Yeah. Throw those things in there. If we do this, it should start pulling from this one.
Flight mode.
Alright, let's go ahead and get some science going. Yep, slowly phasing out everything we don't need. The oil will still need processing. That'll probably stay where it is. Although technically, with all the graphene I'm making on the Forge world, I really don't even need this running anymore. we're also making these here, so I'll leave it run for now. It's still supplying. I'll probably end up making a world that's strictly going to do oil processing, and this one will be completely just flattened. Alright, take this up there. Well, our oil caught up quite quickly. Okay. Alright, I had to step away for a couple of minutes. Feel free to continue hanging out. I'll be back shortly. Rebel, if anybody comes in, if you see them and they say anything, just let them know I'm away for a minute. For a few minutes. Probably be like 5 minutes.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Alright, I am back. Sorry that took so long. But we're back. We're ready to go. Yeah, I really don't need this anymore. That can go back to whence it came. So those are just going here and getting shipped off other areas, which can get their own stuff now. Alright, yeah, I just really want this done. Alright. Just really ready to phase most of this stuff out. The only thing I'm going to keep going probably is... well, I really should keep the foundations going. And you know what? I do that because I just want to use up everything else I have left and be done with it. I really don't think we're gonna need this much anymore. Oh, let's go ahead and resume science.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, good. Nice. Alright, so I actually want to see something real quick now that we got that researched. We need the... yeah, see, the unipolar magnet, there's some over that way. There's a lot of grading crystal. That's over what the black hole is. There's a lot of unipolar magnet there. I'd like to start getting some of that. I just really wanted to see if there was any closer. But I think the only place you can find it is near the black hole. But we need the unipolar magnet to make the
Mineral depleted.
That's not completely done yet. We need the unipolar magnet to make the plane smelter. Thanks, Rebel. So, I think one of the first things we're going to need to do I'm going to go gather some of the crystal that I need for this, the grading crystal. I'm going to go gather some of that up. And I am going to make some of these spotlight miners, some of these advanced miners, and we're going to use them to start really getting production ramped up. Because I'm making everything else I need, I just need that. So we have to go to this system. Which one's it on? It's on that one. Is it on the other one as well? No. Okay, so it's only on this one. So we're going to set a path for that. And we're going to go get that.
Flight mode.
We're going to go get us some.
Cruise mode.
I'm thinking maybe like a stack or two at most.
Upgrade
That's
complete.
all I should need. It's 40, so you know what? It's 40. I'll probably get like 3 or 4 stacks. I'm gonna get some speed up first, and then I'm gonna let myself regenerate some of that fuel, and then we'll go into warp because it's kind of far. It's almost 4 light years away. Just excitedly watching. Yeah, gotta get the crystal. All right, let's go.
Warp engine
We'll see how far we can get. They are making me work for it, yes. Yeah, we might get pretty close. Oh, nice. It'd actually be nice if we can get. Oh, we might make it. Alright, we gotta.
Warp engine
get out.
deactivated.
Okay. 10 astronomical units. Would have liked to have been closer. Because we still got a ways to go until we make it to that system. On sublight speed. My inventory should increase here though. That'll be good.
Upgrade complete.
Bam. Nice. Okay, so it'll give me 4 more slots. But this is my max inventory. Man, it's such a shame you only get that many logistic spots.
Well, I mean, it just takes a while. Oh, it's probably because I'm... Let's see. That's a little bit quicker.
Warp engine activated.
Just need to get a little closer. Alright.
Warp engine
Out.
deactivated.
Nice. That's this hive. Alright, hopefully they're not sitting on top of where I need to be.
Cruise ended.
Where is it? There it is. Nope, that's not it. Where's the grading crystal? There it is. That's what I need. Okay, it's
Flight
right in
mode.
front of me.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Yep, that's what I need.
Mineral depleted.
Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy, it's going to take a little while. Did I bring... I did bring some... You know what? I'm going to make this quick. Just going to put a couple of these down. Hurry while the sun's still up. Go. Of course I get on this when it's about to go nighttime. But we finally got that done. Another rare mineral. Good. Alright. Let's grab. Oh, this only stacks to 50. Yeah, we're gonna get several stacks of this then. As much as we can. Whee! Yes. Give me more. Yeah, I think as soon as we lose power, I'll say we're good. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Flight
Let me go
mode.
over here, because I could probably get myself... Oh no, I don't have any of those left. Oh, damn it. I don't have any left. Sorry about that, I had a phone call. Okay. Damn. I really need to be able to
Flight mode.
grab some of this.
Mineral
Quick.
depleted.
Let's see, I need some of that iron. Is there any stone here? There, good. Alright, I have everything here I need to make it.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Wait, are you? trying to get myself a little power quicker. Alright.
Flight mode.
And I need some stone, which I saw over this way. I think. Right? Where was that at? I know I saw some stone. There it is. Oh, it's really close. Oh wait, no, there's some over there. I'd rather not have to get into a fight here if I can help it. Even though I'm not really too worried about it because it's level 0. I just don't want to start getting threat levels up if I don't need to.
Flight mode.
Oh, it's right next to me. I think we're gonna need more copper. I need more iron.
Flight mode. Replication complete.
Good, that's all I needed. Just needed that.
Flight mode.
And I need the day side.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Replication complete.
Power me up. Yeah, it's essentially just a desert planet. It's basically like the planet it's the same exact planet that I built my Forge World on. So this is actually not a bad place for me to build a Forge World eventually. Oh, that's the wrong.
Flight mode.
Chasing the day side of this world. Myself a little extra power so I can get on out of here. They're gonna attack soon at the main area, but I got defenses set up. I'm not really worried about the dark fog at this moment. They're only level 2. Not too concerned.
And this is why you should always bring at least some solar panels with you. If you really need the power, that is.
Good enough. We can head back now. I got mission successful, got what I needed. We're gonna want to go to 2.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Let me just get up to speed. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna stop at this world real quick. Ooh, this looks like another... This is another water world?
Cruise
Oh, it's
ended.
another water world. Okay, cool. So they're gonna
Light mode.
have more stalagmite. Oh, hello. And... Oh, hey, what's up? I didn't need to attack you. Well, I'm gonna move over here. Okay. Yeah. Alright.
Cruise mode.
So, essentially another water world that's gonna have oil on it.
Warp engine activated.
Cute. Yeah, we have plenty of fuel this time. Or, well, plenty of energy.
Warp engine deactivated.
There we go.
Cruise ended.
Alright, we can finally make some of our advanced mining stations. I have that. What am I missing? Alright, so I need some quantum chips and some titanium alloy.
Flight mode.
Might as well resume our research.
Glass. Now I just remember where I put my quantum chips. Why is red not running? You got any graphite? Damn, I thought we did. Okay, well that's a problem. How about all my graphite? Remote command? No, okay. Alright, so here's my... Now I know that we have... I know we have coal. Back to trying to organize and cleansing. We'll be in and out of chat for a while. Sorry. No, don't be sorry. It's fine. Lurking helps too. Alright, let's see. Let's dump this. That. That. Yeah, we need to... we need to get graphite running, which means I need coal. Why is my coal not running? Well, here are my quantum chips. I need some of these. Grab. Two stacks of 200. Okay. Yeah, pause that because we're out of the need. Alright, so back to
Cruise mode.
the home world.
because that's where my coal is coming from. Yeah, we'll see what's going on there. It's really odd that I'm not getting any coal.
Cruise ended.
I know.
Flight mode.
I know that we're pulling coal. Because I have just about every one of them. Yeah. Alright, so you obviously are going to that. You're supplying. Demand that, and then you can supply everywhere else. That should change things quite a bit. That should get my science going. Yep, there we go. Nice. And then you will supply. Ah, good. Now it's perfect. Yep, that is the request from the Forge World. Good. Okay, they're on their way. That actually means that my proliferation might... Well, no, I'm still... I think I'm still getting that out there, but that's gonna put us where we need to be. Alright, back on track. While I'm here, let me grab
Mineral
some...
depleted.
I need some titanium alloy. That'll be over here. And I need some of the rings. Yeah, we need our super magnetic rings. Here's my outlet. Alright, here you go get some frames. Get one of those. Grab another thing of these. Oh yeah, I have spotlight mining. We need to grab another stack of the super magnetic rings. Wow, look at that. We used up most of that crystal already. And we end up with quantum chips. Yep. Let's go grab some more frames.
Cruise mode.
So grab that.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Alright, where are my frames at?
dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Oh, that's fine. Let them.
Replication complete.
These are all my computer chips. Are they launching 10 vessels? Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Where did I put those? I know I have to put them somewhere. Where the hell was it? Oh, it's around here somewhere.
Mineral depleted.
More coal depleted. There it is. Good God. There we go. This took me an inordinate amount of time. And just like that, you see all the debris there, they're done. Yep, there goes all the debris. That fighting force they sent in was nothing. Alright, let's get the last few of these I can make. Good, we are out of crystal. Alright, so then what we're gonna need to do, well, I'm gonna need to clear, if I want to mine that ore, I'm gonna need to clear that planet. So I'm gonna take stuff with me out of my war chest.
Replication complete.
I'm also going to need to put a planetary shield on it. But the question is, how many do I need? I could just go for bare minimum coverage to start, just so they can't keep landing the relays on it, and then as I develop that world, I can add more to it. But I think that's probably where to go. That's where it would be. There's some coal there, not much. That one actually is some coal. And that's about it. Hold on, I thought I heard a knocking. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Somebody knocked on my door. It was like, I looked through and I was like, I don't know who you are.
Um, let's see. So, shit. So, yeah, that one's basically got like the rare stalactite crystals and oil. And water, obviously, but then, and some coal. But that's about it. This is the money ticket right here. Constructible area, 0.9%. 100%. I always like the 100% ones. It's so just, that's where you want to build. So there are 4 dark fog bases on that planet. We're gonna take all of them out. The best way to do that is I'm going to take some turrets with me. I'm going to set up a little bit of power utilizing the hydrogen fuel cells. We can ship that in. In fact, I'm gonna do that.
Cruise mode.
I need to make sure that there are warpers going to where my fuel is being stored. I overshot it.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Alright. We're going to take planetary shields with us, which I think I have any. There might be some in the war chest. I'll need to check that. And I'll probably take a signal tower as well, because that'll link all of the rocket turrets together. Yeah, this is over here.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
There we go. And you don't have any, so I'm gonna give you some
Mineral
warpers,
depleted.
just so they can warp that fuel to it. Won't need a whole lot. I need to get myself some mini
Flight
fusion
mode.
reactors. So I don't remember if I actually have it being constructed. Don't think I do. Okay. Well. Alright, so to make these, grab some tubes.
Flight mode.
Nanotubes. This way.
Mineral depleted.
Perfect. I'll just make that many. I need to check my war chest.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Right here. War chest. Alright, I have in here. Good. I have enough shield generators. I have lots of rockets. Well, rocket launchers. So really, the only thing I think I'm going to need to make, I probably want to make a signal tower and a jammer.
Flight mode. Replication complete.
Okay. Make a couple of these. That ought to do it. I'll just do that. Make 13 of them. Okay. Signal jammer. Signal tower. Need some steel.
Flight mode.
Steel. We need. Alright, I can go get the other one at the forge. I need diamond, copper, and
Replication complete.
diamond, copper,
Flight mode.
processors here. Might as well grab these while I have them. And then I need. That's pretty much everything I'm gonna need, except for the diamonds and the crystal silver. All right, all of which is
Cruise mode.
on another planet. My sign should be operational again.
Cruise ended.
There's my diamond. Well, that was easy enough to get.
Insufficient materials.
That's fine. Just enough
Flight
to do
mode.
that. Only need one. Then just want to make sure. Good. All right, we're back in business on research.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Yep. More stone. I got stone. I had stone for days. Find my crystal silicon. Crystal silicon. Where are you? There you are. Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna make those. Okay. I think. Oh, I need to grab ammo.
That's the other thing I need to grab. Ammo. Which is somewhere. Somewhere on this planet.
Replication complete.
Yeah, this is just waiting for more. This is just waiting for more coal. By this. Where are you? Oh, here we go. So that'd be somewhere near where I do all this stuff. Yep, there it is. That's probably a little excessive. There we go. Alright. Let's go secure us a planet.
Cruise mode.
I feel good. There it is.
Warp engine activated.
There we go. Be there in no time.
Warp engine deactivated.
That's the one I want. Okay. So,
Cruise ended.
now. We're gonna go to that pole over there.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Now, I don't remember. Did I make a blueprint of the north? No, I did not. Okay, that's fine. I can set it up. Let's just get this going. This doesn't need to be super fast built.
Upgrade complete.
Nice. Good. Yes, we generate more power now on our mecha. Okay. We need to put a little bit of power down. Let's just get this to there really quick. Get you powered up. This is going to request where is it? There. Deuterium fuel rod. And I'm going to say about 600. We're going to remote demand that. Alright, so that should be on its way. just gonna make sure we see the ship coming in. Yep, it's warping in now. Good. Okay. Alright, we're gonna put down this. There you go. Okay. Yep, we'll get that. Oh, and it's here. Nice. Oh, I got going the other way. Oh well. That's fine. It'll figure itself out. That will be enough to get those. Okay. Okay. Plenty of power. Put down one of these. We don't even need to do that. Let's put this guy down. All right, we've got power. More than enough power. We got 180 megawatts. Our only use, well, yeah, that's gonna consume a lot until it's charged. That's fine. Not worried about that. Okay, so I'm gonna set up my turrets. How many of these signal towers did I make? Good. Alright, so these should increase. Yeah, this will increase the range of attack on my missile turrets. I'm pretty sure. So we should be able to use those to attack the star fog anywhere on the planet. I'm going to put down the rest of these. Okay, feed all those. We're gonna give them all power. And we're gonna clear this planet. I'm gonna take all of these, put them in here. Alright. Hopefully that'll be enough for my needs here. Yes, good. Alright. Comes through this way. Okay. Alright. Gonna put these down. Yes, please go build faster. Thank you. Alright. That'll be rockets. I don't think I'll need to bring any others. Should feed that pretty well. But I will have it continue to circle so that it can keep reinforcing it. Alright, let's make it all the way over there. Okay. So, if I bring the signal tower over here and power it, well, I think actually the
You've built a signal
Upgrade
tower.
Yeah.
complete.
Continuous observation and research reveals dark fog is especially
Nice.
sensitive to certain
Okay.
EM signal frequencies. You can use a signal tower to encrypt EM signals into such frequencies to lure dark fog. Also, a signal tower and the missile turrets on a planet can form a data chain, making it possible for the missile turrets to attack enemies within a signal tower's range.
yes, that's what I want to do. I thought you had enough power. Were you not close enough? Alright, well, we'll bring it a little closer. There. Okay. Alright. That should increase their range, I think.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Bam! That is how you take care of the base at this stage of the game.
Dark Fog cluster is
Yeah,
launching an
that'll do
assault.
it. Not here. Okay. Oh, they are launching over here. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I became a threat real quick on their radar.
Dark Fog base
Bam.
core destroyed.
That's so quick. Alright. Fill that in. Bring this over this way. There we go.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Good. Nice. There's one more. Where is he at? Oh man, he's way over there. I think I can make it. Let's bring it this way. as I can get it to go. Three left. It's gonna be close. Damn. Might not be close enough. Crap. Damn. Okay. That's pretty damn close though. What I might do then is put a signal jammer down. Okay, perfect. What do you need? Oh, you need actual... Oh, it needs ammo. Alright, well, it's not gonna work. Never mind. I'll just take this out myself.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Alright, just take it out myself. Oh, I don't have enough foundation to stop that. Alright, well, that's fine, because you know what? I got this.
Mineral
Get off my
depleted.
planet. This is mine now. Alright, so just bring this over to there and hook that in. Okay, now I need to put down planetary defense. Or planetary shield.
Flight mode.
Start up here, of course. We'll just go around and get coverage. We'll probably just follow the signal tower more than likely. So just go in right about there. And I think we can probably do one there. One here. Probably do another one here. Just bring power over. Okay. Yeah. Some power. Do another one up here. Just drag this over. Alright. And then continue on. Up there. Alright, how are we looking? Alright, yes, we are starting to form our planetary shield. Just want to make sure they can't come back here. Yes. Right. Perfect. Okay. Power to this, so we'll use this. Now these are all charged up at once, so the power should be struggling with that slightly. But I think in the long run it'll be fine.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Oh, good. That's where we're going to need to start mining at anyway. So bring these down.
Flight mode. Upgrade complete.
Nice. Good. More construction drones. Yeah, power sufficiency is really low. That's to be expected. I am powering a lot of stuff. In fact, I think
Mineral
it's
depleted.
teetering on collapse. Powering up. Nope, there we go. We're good. Alright, so if we look at this, yeah, we should have power wrapping all the way around that, and then I can just put hopefully maybe 2 in the middle of each of these, and actually I might only need 1 in the middle just to have that coverage. Okay. Ah, perfect. There we go. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna put 1 over here. See how if that'll cover everything. If not, I'll fill in the gaps. I'm gonna put it right about here. Okay.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
So I got about 50. Okay, we got 50.
Flight mode.
Alright, I'm gonna try to space these out a little bit more. Good. Alright. Let's do this. Might as well send these this way.
Flight mode.
Alright. These down.
A landing relay station detected.
Ah, it's coming. That's why I'm putting these down. Not many places left for it to land. I'm about to shore up the last of where it could go.
Flight mode.
just saw the shadow for it. Oh, you're gonna land right here where I'm building? That was dumb of you to do. Alright, go.
Dark Fog base
Gonna
core
get annihilated.
destroyed.
Thanks for the free power. Nice. Alright, Alright, that looks like it's probably going to seal that. And then... let's go right here. Good. Alright, I think that'll probably do. Alright, let's see if that closes. If that closes, I think we'll be good where we're at over here. Boom. Good. Closed. And then it's just that one nub sticking out. Just waiting for this one to initiate. There we go. Yeah, I think that'll probably end up sealing that as well. We're gonna stay and make sure. As long as it does, I can get to setting up the mining. And I'll just have to grab all my turrets again. Yeah, and if it doesn't close it in, I'll just put one more down. But I think it will. The other one did, this one should. Oh, I just missed it. Damn. Alright, well, we'll put that one more. It's fine.
Flight mode.
Okay. Yeah, we'll put one more here. Alright, good. That is going
Flight mode.
and go here. Good. That's where we need to be. Let's see. We got going to the planetary shield. That's good. Yes, nice. Alright.
Flight mode.
Now to go set up the mining.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Alright, so start using these. These guys, man, they cover a lot of area. Come on, can I get 20 in there? Yes. Yes, good. Alright.
You've built an advanced mining machine. It can cover more veins and transport ores by logistics drones in addition to conveyor belts. You can also adjust the mining speed and configurations. Faster mining speed means higher power consumption.
So I'm thinking what sucks when it doesn't fit over the entire vein. You gotta really finagle. Like it's such a waste for a second one. I'm just gonna let's set this guy up. Okay. So yeah, this guy you can actually set the collection speed, which is a lot, and your drones can pull from it. We're gonna set this up. I'm just gonna put this right here. You can also just have belts come from it, but I think it's probably gonna be quicker to do this. You're going to be accepting. Where are they? Oh, it's over here. You're gonna take that. You're gonna supply. Then I want you to request that. Bring that on over. Bam! Look at that go, man. Holy crap. 4,025 minutes, maybe a little more. It depends on the power. It's taking a lot to do that. And if you demand, these guys go over and grab from there. So, you just set that up like that. And then I'm just gonna right into there with this. That way all those veins are getting pulled together.
Flight mode.
I'm gonna put a little more power.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Stop.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay. Yes. I'll need one more. These turrets aren't gonna stay here, nor is the ammo. All that. You. That'll be a little less power. Just to sit. Alright. All these are running. Just shy of the power we need.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
That means my spotlight mining should be going pretty
Cruise ended.
Yeah, I mean, upwards to 5,000 a minute. These things mine so quick. Especially when you get it red. But it's also not quite getting enough power. There we go. That put it over the top. Now it's mining at full capacity. Maybe stop. Why is it slowing down? Alright, well, that's fine. Alright, we got that running. And we got our warpers here, so that will be able to send us whatever we need. Okay. So I guess if you were really nuts, you could eventually mine out everything in this whole sector. I mean, there's a lot, though. So that'll hold 5,000. That'll hold 10,000. So that's 15,000 ore ready to go. And 15,000 ore ready to go in like 4 minutes. All right, let's look to head back. I think I could probably take my signal towers back. I can attach that to this line. No, you know what? I'm gonna leave the signal towers. Just because it's gonna need it. Alright, let's head back to
Cruise mode.
home base.
Warp engine activated.
Alright.
Warp engine deactivated.
There. Nice. Okay. So we've got that all ready to go.
Cruise ended.
I charge real quick if I do that? Yeah, I can. Let's go. Awesome. Right, let's dump a little more fuel in there. Okay. All right.
Flight mode.
That is secure. Alright, let's continue with some of our research here. Oh, good. There's one more, but I need universal for that. Mecha speed, not hugely worried about that just yet. I mean, you can keep upgrading the flight speed eventually, that's good. The warp speed, definitely want to get the energy shield upgraded. Ray receiver efficiency we can go up on. The vertical construction, the bots. Damn, very nice. Oh, yeah, that should probably be one of the first things I do. Whoop. Let's get that. Actually, hold on. Definitely want to get more of these, so let's get our space fleet. Go. Planetary shield, not worried about that yet. Let's expand our ground fleet. Let's see, get these upgraded. Because I want to be able to start taking the fight to them. I want to defeat this damn hive that's near me. And that is the way we're going to do it. Need to be like fully loaded. Let's go. Come on. There. Okay. That is filling much faster. And can now supply.
Flight mode.
Okay.
Cruise mode. Mineral depleted. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Alright. So, now what I can do is I can set up a bunch of the advanced mining areas and have them all get transported by drones to towers. I don't have to have like all the belts and all that stuff going. I'm basically just going to cover what I can. And when eventually it runs out, I'll just move it to get the rest of it.
do wish you could kind of control how big the area that it covered was. But I also get it. They don't want you to like really go nuts. But for right now, if I move around, it's alright. I want to go check my science area.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Yeah, we don't have enough. We don't have enough of these. I don't think I ever got further than the red science. You always end up figuring a better way to organize and restart. Your OCD is your worst enemy in games like this. Oh yeah, no, for sure. That is definitely something that can really slow you down. Is OCD. I know from experience. All right, so we got better green science coming out. We are at least continually getting that out. Well, not continually. It should be a much better pace. Yeah, it's still pretty darn good. Need probably to, if we fill this hole, if this one goes all the way to the top, I think we probably make enough.
Upgrade complete.
Yes, good, very nice. Get that going. All right, so I just want to get those fleets upgraded. Get all that stuff done. Looks so pretty, yeah. That is a good burst of green, though. It comes out of there, and it damn near gets all of them operational. Yeah, I think I finished this one here, and we're making enough green. Let me go grab a couple more.
Flight mode.
We're gonna grab a couple more labs.
Cruise mode.
There you are. Grab some more labs.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Yeah. This way.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Upgrade complete.
Nice. Good. That is my energy shield upgraded. Very good. The energy shield is 1 gigajoule. Nice. Where are my labs? I know they're in here somewhere.
Flight mode.
Yeah, the only thing that really I hate starting over in this is the there they are, is just the fact that your mecha moves so slow. It's unbearable after you like had fast movement and flying and all that. You're like, it is so long to get around anywhere.
Cruise mode. Cruise
Alright,
ended.
I want to make a couple
Flight
of
mode.
destroyers as well. War chest. Let's put all the rocket ammo away. Actually, you know what? I think I might put most of it here. Put that in there. Let's put our rockets in there. Defense that. I'll put these in here because. Oh no. We'll do that. My war chest. This can go in here. Okay. Yeah. Oh, can't do that now.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Alright. I'm going to. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought you were pretty close. Here.
Cruise ended.
Alright.
Flight mode.
Make it to my
Cruise mode.
area.
Cruise ended.
Okay. That should get our green science up to a more manageable expectation. Yep, that's basically what it's waiting on is the green. But that should start going through. More. Man, I have to set up more. Alright, let me pause the science for a moment. We'll let it get caught up again and see how it goes. So much of it. Yeah, once you start getting into the universe matrix, it gets kind of nuts with the science. You like need almost planets dedicated to science. Especially once you start getting up into like the higher tiers of the infinite research. You need a lot. Oh, backing up. Good. I mean, we're a ways from needing that much yet, but yeah, science is nuts. Oh, I'm sorry. Can you hear me chewing? I'm sorry. That probably sounds terrible. I'm chewing on some lemon heads. Yeah, I like sour stuff. Always good. Okay, let's resume. See how quickly I run through this. Well, the good thing is the towers seem to be keeping up. Green catches up real quick though. Actually, blue's pretty slow. But everything is slow. That's what I mean. You need a lot of science just to for it to run. Yeah. I'm gonna try to bolster this one up a little bit. Okay, let's boost this up. Good. Bam. Alright, we got more blue. Now we need more red. you get one going faster and you need the rest of them going. I mean, yeah, it's taking a long time just to get that one running. But blues are finally looking much better. Actually, blues are backing up, so that's good. Yeah, I need more red. I don't have enough room to fit more here. Like purple, I mean, not enough. Not enough of it. Nope. Can't fit that in there. Alright, let's put it right here. Ah, there we go. More purple. And then the green's gonna fall behind. And then the yellow's gonna fall behind. But we got more going. And then once I get those caught up, then all my materials going into it are gonna fall behind. That is the cycle I like, though. It's like, well, I increased this, but now this is struggling. Now I have to go fix this. Good. Alright, purple is starting to finally get back where it needs to be. Alright. Yellow's actually looking pretty solid right now. Surprisingly.
Upgrade complete.
Although, that is because I did that. Now, we can do that. Good. Yeah, better. A little more. But as you can see, the only labs running are the ones down here. It's because green's incredibly slow at the moment. Right. Let's pause our research. Alright, we're gonna let that. It's a vicious cycle. It really is. Think of the waste if I wasn't proliferating this stuff. It'd be really bad. Alright, so I think the next thing that we're gonna want to work on there's still some stuff we can add to this planet, that's no doubt. We're gonna need to start thinking about getting an actual hub set up. A nice production area. And to do that, I think we're going to have to pretty much tear down everything we have on the home base right now. But I got to make sure before I do that I'm producing everything. I mean, the only thing we won't tear down is the oil production on that planet. Everything else is fair game and going to be torn down. Oh, excuse me.
Mineral
Jeez.
depleted.
Didn't get to the mute. Oh, man, that hurt. Oh, one of them diseases that hurts. Yeah, I need to get a hub going. Without a doubt. Oh, I don't know what I wanted to do though. I want to make some destroyers. Because I can finally get these. And I have everything on this planet that I need to do it. We're going to make these.
while I'm waiting for
Flight mode.
those to finish making what they need to. Can I get... Let's see, space. Yes, we got more. We got more fleets. Yes, very nice. Okay. Alright, well, we need some strange matter. It's easily over here. Left belt, because why not? Making more than enough of it. Alright, and then we need... I need some thrusters, we need some circuits,
Flight mode.
there's some processors. And the engines. Those warpers.
Flight mode.
I need the advanced thrusters, don't I? I do. I don't. Am I making the advanced thrusters on this planet? Yeah, it's the normal thrusters. I have to go to home basing those, but I still need to grab some circuits or some processors. Those are here. Oh, that's quantum I need. Oh, I have a bunch. Okay. Didn't realize I had that many. And then the other thing while we're here, we need
Flight
the
mode.
frames. Is this caught up? I'm gonna resume. Yes. Alright, let's resume the science. Wow. Yeah, you just can't seem to move. Oh, because that was slow. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why that would be slow. Okay. That's why some of that seems slow. Okay. Much better. Yeah, it's actually like the red and yellow right now that can't keep up. Alright, well that's fine. I'm not
Mineral
worried about that.
depleted.
Over here.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Yeah, right next to her.
Flight mode.
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay. I need a bunch of these. The rest of it's going to come down to the thrusters. I don't think I have many. Actually, I have quite a lot.
Insufficient materials.
Still coming down to these. Okay. Yep. You know what? I need a bunch of these. Okay. Now we can make more.
Insufficient materials.
Now I need thrusters.
Flight mode.
Go for those.
Cruise mode.
Alright, I'm gonna get at least one more space fleet set, but I'm gonna see if I can kick this hive out of here.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Let's see, thrusters should be over. Yes, yes they are. Good, good. Alright, I want more of these. Okay. That'll do.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Okay. Yeah, do more here. Alright, so let's see. I think we'll probably do maybe 2 fleets with a destroyer each. I'll do strictly a destroyer fleet, and I'm gonna do strictly a fighter fleet. Actually, maybe do this, this, and then when I get that last one researched, this one, I'll make the last one nothing but destroyers, and that should be a pretty decent fleet, space fleet. Yeah, a good number of these. Let's see how this goes. I should have enough power as well to
Mineral
support all
depleted.
Of this. Good. Yes, nice space fleet.
Replication
Fill it up.
complete.
Alright. Let's see, get all these through here. Whoops. Give me that stuff. No, sir. Give me that stuff back. What went through? Give me those. Okay. All right. Alright, so I'm waiting for that to finish. I'm not really as worried about these. I definitely want this one to finish. So it's going to take like... Yeah, it's current pace going to take 10 minutes. Which is why I'll put it on pause for a second. Alright, this one. I don't have any more warpers on me, so do that. We gotta go collect more warpers.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Alright. Go. Alright. Shit. Just waiting on red. Okay, that's really annoying. Yeah, it's just waiting on red. Everything else is coming out really quickly. Alright, we're gonna fix this. Red signs and stuff going on. So we're just gonna, and I just hooked it up, the same one I just unhooked it from. Okay. Good. Okay, and whatever I got left. All right. Down. Good. All right, we're gonna get more red. Oh, these are facing the wrong way. There we go. Okay. That's better. Now, hopefully we finish this out pretty quick. Should take about 40 seconds if everything gets pulled in fast enough. That's the one bottleneck. It's just getting stuff in quick enough. Yeah. Man, that is still not enough red. Although it is helping. But it's going a little bit quicker than it was. Should be about a minute and a half, 2 minutes to get that finished.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Oh, that's good news. We're starting to get into this titanium.
Mineral depleted.
More copper.
Mineral depleted.
Damn. 3 of them at once. Holy crap. Let's see where all those are.
Upgrade complete.
Yes. There we go. Now I got all my space fleets.
Insufficient materials.
Alright. Good enough. That one is going to be that. Alright, so that should be a pretty decent. Well, you know what? Let's do that. That actually, I like it because it makes a pattern too. We'll do that. Okay. I really want to. Those are both over there. Is that one here or the other planet?
Cruise mode.
Nope, that one's here. Okay.
Cruise ended.
Hey, that's actually good news.
Mineral depleted.
Alright. Nice. These are running fast and furious.
Replication complete.
Okay. Wow, another one.
Flight
Is
mode.
that one?
Cruise mode.
Yeah, it is.
Cruise ended.
That's what I like to see. I like to see the fact that we
Flight
are
mode.
clearing out the minerals. Makes it easier to build planet-wide. This one's actually out of. What do you think? Just gonna scooch right in. Alright. Keep going. And the other two are on the home road. Which is where I have to go anyway because
Cruise
I want to put stuff away in a chest so that I can go attack the dark fog.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
That's this
Mineral
one.
depleted.
That one's okay. Still mining, so good with that. That one is here. Good. All right, they're still mining, so that one's fine. Let's go check this other one.
Cruise mode.
So we'll put everything away, and we're going to attack the hive again.
Cruise ended.
Alright, these are all okay. Alright, so
Flight mode.
let's
go find my large
Cruise mode.
storage bin.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
So we go this way somewhere. Oh, right there. Passed it. You have to go now. Hey, it was great hanging out with you. Thanks for sticking around and chatting when you could. Have a good day. Alright, I gotta turn my logistics off. Throw all that in there. Oh, damn it. Okay. Alright. We're strictly gonna go and fight with what we have on us. I do have rockets, so we're good there. I'll save real quick. And we're gonna see if we can take out the hive. Yeah. Alright, let's go.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Let's go have our little attack here. There's a lot of stuff here, man. And hope we can get through all of it. Oh, there they go. They're ready to fight. Attack! Yes! Go fleet. How are we doing? We're doing pretty good. We haven't lost any destroyers yet, so that is a huge plus. Okay. There are
Mineral depleted.
attacking, but not too bad. Wow, look at all the shit that I've docked. Oh yeah, we are taking this out, and our power's holding up enough too that we can really start just taking out the hive, I think. Yeah, let's go. I think we really just want to start hitting the core. Yeah, good. Nice. Okay. Yep. Take this whole thing out. Okay, clear our system.
Dark fog hive core destroyed.
Yeah! Nice. Completely wipe this bastard out of here. Let's go. Alright. I think that's it, right? Why does it still say there's a core? Alright, that is now space debris. There's one more thing I need to see. What is this over here? Dark fog communicator. Oh, I'm out of power. We gotta recharge a little bit. We'll just recharge on the way. Let's go check this out. Nothing that's on the map. What is this?
this? Okay. Oh, it's the aggressiveness. Okay, so can you... You can negotiate a truce. Okay. Not that I needed to. I just wiped it out. Battle difficulty is determined by the lowest difficulty factor ever reached in the game that the Dark Fog communicator is used. This factor will be used to calculate the player's metadata, multiplayer... Oops, I tripped it away. The player's metadata... Calculated metadata multiplier and achievement unlocks associated with a difficulty factor. Okay. So I guess that's how long the truce would be. Huh. Yeah, you're not getting any of my supplies. Screw you. Not that I needed to, because I just wiped it out of my system. Let's get back over here. I can freely travel about the system, not have to worry about the fog. We did lose quite a few fighters, or corvettes, but I don't think we really lose any destroyers at all.
Flight mode.
Very nice. Okay. You're almost done. So close. There we go. Got it. I knew I could finagle it. Oh wow, am I actually out of... Oh, duh. Yeah. This way. Alright, let's come back to this. There, get my stuffs.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Alright, now we can turn logistics back on.
Flight mode.
Good. Okay. Alright.
Flight mode.
Beds. Alright, so with the core destroyed, this thing's just gone. No more to worry about launches. I mean, I imagine it could probably end up trying to reestablish itself, in which case I just blow it out of the sky again. And really, I could probably take it out before it even can get many fighters or anything to defend it. Well, you know, I think this is probably a good place to end it for right now. I got my goals done that I wanted to get done today. I got the gravity matrix research done, built, and supplied. And I got the quantum chips built and
Mineral
supplied.
depleted.
So, what we're going to look to do next is we're going to go towards getting an actual Dyson sphere going. That is going to be my next objective. Damn, you can add 4 more space fleets. And 4 more ground squadrons after that one's done. Okay. Wow. So, yeah, that'll be a lot. Alright, but anyway, yeah, this is where we're going to end it for today. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.